morning, devotees. We're live. I'm an hour late. It's fine. Just cram it in a box for now. Hi, Brunts. The part of it is entirely because my dumbass forgot to charge the controllers this past week. So there was a bit of improvisation. Not the way that word's meant to be said. Fuck it. As stream started up here, involving me contemplating whether or not my battery pack for my XS controller would work for one controller. Good news, it does. Funny news, I don't think it was ever meant to. But I'll take it. Is there anything I'm missing? Not particularly. Twitch keeps trying to shit the bed on me. But that's nothing new. I might have to recalibrate something. Okay. A second. Being a VTuber is hard. I don't know why people do this to themselves. Twitch, I swear to the love of all that is unfucking holy, stop trying to shit the bed. gonna throw hands. I'm gonna put this under a category. I pray and hope Twitch stops. And move on with the stream. Yeah. Oh, of course we're back. It's more Dragon Age 2. I don't know why I feel the need to say what we're doing every day when it's pretty obvious, but I do. Anyways. Were we in Gamlen's house? I'm gonna go with yes. This is... yeah, straight a Hawke. Okay. Pardon the fuck? Dragon Age, are you drunk? Yep, we're on the right one. Okay. Well, time for my new favorite pastime. What the fuck, Dragon Age? Yeah, there's Black Emporium. Oh my heavens, Dragon Age. What the fuck? I hate it here. Okay. Yeah? Well, time to go see what the other thing I own is that Dragon Age forgot I own. No, just the Black Emporium? Okay. Cool. Let's try that. Let's try that again with gusto. Fucking scuff, 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 scuff. Now be it this time for once, it's not on the YouTubing side of the stream. You know, I didn't think about that. But that does mean that I can do this. Yeah? Yeah, did you remember to actually sign me in? Thanks. Let's try that again with gusto this time, because you forgot I had the DLC installed in a week's worth of time. What the fuck? Oh, it also forgot that I turned on that setting. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I don't think I've got the give a fucks to figure out what the hell went horribly wrong. Anywho, how you doing, Prince? Find pure ironbark. The Daily Tree know where to find it. Speak to Merlin and Lowtown's alienated, or not Merlin. No, Meryl, not Merlin. Meryl at the Lowtowner, shocked to her. Okay. You should in the Chantry, and then attack the Talbashar, the bandits. Okay. Well, let's go following heavens knows what. Gotta follow our potions, pills, and medicines. Barosia. That's gonna be a pain. That's gonna be a you miss it, you lose it. Got it. You know what? Since I'm sitting here, I might as well. Okay, yeah, good. We're good there. Like, might as well make sure that I'm actually nothing else has gone horribly wrong. What you want, Telshari?
His mood's definitely improved, but he's too frisky to be cooped up in this shack all day. We need more space.
Soon, Mother. For now, I feel better knowing he's here protecting you.
I might not wish to be cooped up here either. I suppose I could take him for a stroll. What an odd sight we'll make. A mother and her Mabari.
All things considered, you could do worse. You, and you. Only one of you doesn't hate me. The Wounded Coast or Sundermount. Okay, so I'll go to the Wounded Coast. I keep avoiding Sundermount as much as I humanly can. Isn't saying a lot.
You've never met a Dalish before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure
For fuck's sake, they turned off my subtitles too. Can I get the what the fuck for 200, please? Give me my fucking subtitle.
Dalish aren't much like the elves in the cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away.
Okay. My only friend, a dwarf. Fitting. If only cursed slightly. Okay, back to questing it out. The playing this again always makes me wonder just like how hard it would be to run a campaign primarily centered around one town and its relative surrounding areas. I don't know. This game pulls it off well, but in my head I'm always like, there's not enough shit. Though I guess Kirkwall is a rather large city. Where in the fuck am I going? No, good question, me. I don't know, because I'm just sort of running without checking my map. Hoping I make it to the right place. Ooh. Well, let's go solve.
Do not say you are unwarned.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
Oh, I wonder if the top of the. You know, just now pausing to get a look at all the crash boats there. Cracked wooden shield.
No further, human. Calvishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
and I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
Dragon Age, you good? You're drumming up that drum a lot right now.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
If your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
You sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Talvishoth only proves that I've sold the last of myself. I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
The more they talk, the less I understand.
Accurate. Oh, how oddly accurate. Even as... Oh, good heavens. Oop. Well, that was the thing that happened. Barrel. There really is not a whole lot of your Legion Empire.
That's enough!
The Orlesian Empire. I don't like the Orlesians, and that's as far as I care to learn about
I
them.
can't do that.
What about Varric? Can Varric do that? I don't know. The game's clustering everybody around the chest.
That's not really my thing.
Okay, no. No dice to Varric also being the thief of our group. Maybe a rogue, but he's no thief. I wonder if Isobel is better equipped for thievery.
Messing with us is suicide.
Let's finish this!
How much of I... You know, all things considered, I'm kind of amused that Fenris is holding his own. They usually don't keep him around and instead bring Aveline with. Also, what? Oh, right, I got the hypnotist's staff. Okay. Apostates the names. Versus the vestments, the mystic. Okay, dragon hunters. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, we got a new belt. It's a useless belt. Okay. Well then. You know, I don't hate the game for this, but I do find it funny how often the layout of a place is just sort of copy pasted with little changes. Someone got angry fast there. Are your rations? They can only taste as bad as everyone else's. I get this indistinct feeling that we're slightly over-leveled to what's going on. Alright. Meryl, how many spells do you have layered on at one point right now? Rock Armor and Wrath of the Elven. Okay. You do you. I'm not gonna question it. Ooh, sweet. We got some lyrium. Nice. I also just stole some rather weirdly named necklace. Medas. Plus one armor and +4 fortitude. Yeah, sure, we'll slap that on Fenris for the time being. Ooh, some silverite. Ooh, a penny. potion. That way. Oh, it's the Santa bus that keeps fucking me over. Please cease to exist. That sucked. I think that's the only way I can describe it, is that what just happened there. That sucked. Like so many other battles before it. Something called the Red Grace. I'm not sure that was a one-handed or a two-handed weapon. But you can check. Ooh, two-handed. 18 physical damage. Okay, yeah. There you go, Fenris. Enjoy the Talvashoth stolen weapon. I'm also realizing I need to go craft a metric fuck ton of potions once I return. Nothing else here? Nothing else here. Okay, out we go. Well, that was fun.
Certainly your people have stories about the Dalish, no?
My people?
The elves in Tevinter. They must have heard of us.
They've heard. They just don't care.
But if they run away, the Dalish would help them.
You might as well say. If they flew into the sky, they could live in the clouds.
What would they eat in the clouds? There's nothing there but fluff and the occasional bird.
This is why nobody takes the Dalish seriously.
No, it's just because you're talking to a fucking
It seems
idiot.
that Fenari-
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Fuck you.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Ari Shokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkyun.
Lacume from an elf? The madness of this place.
What? So, you know.
Friend of yours.
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
What about it, Fenrir?
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvishoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Qun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and dog lords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
See you later. Or never. I prefer never, but this game won't let me do that. I think you're cracked off the top of your head, random stranger.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
Who or what's supposed to be back here that it's flagging me about? Oh.
In the market for something special, friend?
Just our favorite shady merchant. Superior robes, are they? No, not really. Saliva. I will gladly take the few additional recipes. Mix that and that. And that, and that, and that, and that. And that. And that. Okay. Off we go. As we still slowly make our way through Act 1. Because in the back of my head I go, yeah, Dragon Age 2 is a short game. And then I start playing it, and then in reality just comes and smacks me upside the head.
Do you know anything about the Mage Underground?
which has got to be my favorite summarization ever for Dragon Age 2, is me going, yeah, it's a short game, as the game just goes pop into the back of my head again. Oh, something in Gamlen's house. I guess I'll return. Meryl? Why are you still here?
You know what the Dalish say to their dogs? Take the Dread Wolf by the ear if he comes. I could tell you a story of the Dread Wolf if you like.
Sure.
Sounds interesting.
Long ago, a clan lived on the Silent Plains. It was a terrible, lonely place, where the sun was forbidden to shine. Their keeper had a coursing hound. They had run down deer and hares and wolves together when they were young. But they had grown old together, keeper and hound, and now only dozed before the campfire, dreaming of hunts. But then the Dread Wolf came, for the keeper was wise and kind. The things Fen Harel hates above all else. At night, he tried to steal into the keeper's dreams, to twist his mind and turn him against the people. But even in dreams, the courser guarded his master. He caught the Dread Wolf's scent and gave chase across the Fade. Oh, you like that part? Shall I keep going?
That's fascinating. Let's hear the rest.
Yeah, because I think this is the first time I've heard this.
Fan Harel tried to shake his pursuer, but the hound ran as coursers can only run in their dreams. Even the wind couldn't have fled that hound. He ran the Dread Wolf down and grabbed him by the tail. Fan Harel howled so loud that the veil shook and even the stars scattered in fear. But the hound wouldn't let go. Neither hound nor wolf gave in. Finally, Fan Harel bit off his own tail to escape, and away he fled. Ever since, the Dread Wolf thinks twice about playing his tricks when dogs are on guard.
Which makes sense why we don't get a Mabari and Inquisition.
I'm pleased you liked it. So few animals are interested in Dalish history. He's a sweet dog, Hawke. See you later.
You know, now that I hear that tale, it makes so much sense why the Inquisitor's not allowed to have a Mabari. Oh, that letter. Can't actually mark it as red. Shreve? No. I think I'll just stash more shit in here. Like the little gremlin-y, pack rat I am. Not that I really need any or all of this shit, all things considered.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of
you. Good. My favorite, the Dragon Age 2 loading symbol. Dragon Age, please, I beg of you, do not get stuck in a loading loop again. Gonna get stuck in a loading loop again, isn't it? You know what? I'll sit back. I'll relax. I'll wait. We'll let the game think. Mind you, I have no idea what it's thinking about loading, all things considered. But it's thinking about loading. This might be one of those cases where I have to quit out of DA2 and reboot it. Which is becoming commonplace. Dragon Age 2, please cease your existence. Yeah, okay. Quit the game, reboot the game again. Only Dragon Age. Both one of my favorite RPG series ever, and one of the buggiest ones to this date. To be fair, I don't know what I would have expected otherwise. All things considered, the time frame between Origins Awakening and 2's release. Oh, it signed me out again. Okay, cool. I'm back into the Dragon Age servers too. Come on now. Oh, for the love of all that is unfucking holy, I'm going to throw you, game. Yeah? And can you stop having a conniption fit, please, Dragon Age 2? You buggy disaster? Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know what the Dalish say to their dogs? Take the dread, I could take... Oh, you like that part?
Oh, kitty dokity.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she said, I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried. Just looked at you with those big eyes.
Bethany would want you to move on, Mother. Be happy about what we have.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The Darkspawn would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Bethany. I miss her. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
There we go. That's what led to our last lovely roundabout of Dragon Age boot looping. You'd think this was the game with the memory leak and not fucking Origins.
One scrubbing brush, never used.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Okay. Meryl, Fenris, Barracks, Shepherding Wolves. I don't know what the histy heck this is, but hey, let's go do it. Ah.
No offense to your uncle, but this house smells like really old cabbage.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
They're fucking idiots.
Poorly.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Unfortunately, we can.
Don't like interruptions. Oh, so promising.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does.
No.
Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Man, these people weren't even worth the mana I spent on them. Damn it.
It's gonna be a long night.
You are telling me. Oh boy, into the safe house we go. I only hope the house is actually safe.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Get to the
Time
point.
is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity.
Oh, for the
This is
love
my
of all that
charge.
is unfucking holy.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
My protection.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Fine. I'll get him out.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Why would they do this to him? That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards.
Oh, for the love of all that is bloody holy.
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Varric rivalry, Meryl friendship. No status update for Fenris, so I'll take it.
Katojan, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
I don't know if he understood you. I know I didn't understand him.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
With any luck, he'll make a good example.
With any luck, I'll be able to kick your teeth in. Well, it could just be me.
Dropping the deep dark in the
Boy, certainly love spiders. You know, I'm getting this indecent feeling that I should probably just, I don't know, switch to Varric. At least while casually running about down here. Good, another magic stick. My favorite, magic sticks.
He's not very helpful, is he?
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch.
Hi, easy. Congrats on getting most devoted.
Maybe I should get rid of it. Pay the most for your pet.
It goes.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Okay. Time for me to have some fun then.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened?
I know that kind of blind instinct. It is hard to judge how much control he has.
Keep control. And remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
But you know, the madness continues in its usual state. Ooh, more junk. My favorite. Made it to the mountain pass. Let's go.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of his Karatam were killed by Tal-Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
Great, more of them.
How did I know this job would end in more Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Cerebos?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Averard?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebos. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Just like everyone.
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
I find it hard to believe that Merrill could be so threatening.
Thank you, Hawke. There's no need for such fear.
You are Cerebos? Cerebos? Vashidan! Nera Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Cerebos, you will be no threat.
Let me get up again. Can you stay down, please? Ooh, I can see the silverite from here.
Can you stand?
A reveal trailer for an upcoming game. That's not specific in the slightest. All busters.
Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of our Varad. I must return as demanded, It is the wisdom of the Qun.
You're accepting death.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratom. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
You could probably guess the character seemed to be a woman wearing a... DC? That only makes it sound so much worse.
Averard couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Tal-En, it is to be.
I had a feeling it's just the way that was phrased had me dying.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfaran. Remember this day.
Well, things happened and he's on fire now.
That was not right. It wasn't, was it?
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If she set them on us, I would know why.
I'd second that. Yeah, there's a guy from Yuru Kyaru. One of these days I'll learn to read that game's title like a normal motherfucker. One of these days. Not today, clearly. But no, you just conditioned with the voice acting. I've been conditioned by possibly my favorite character in a game in a hot minute. But no, just the way it was phrased of certain measurements, and I'm just like, that sounds dubious. Anyways, continue with the explaining the game and ignoring the Runa who can't read things like a normal person to save their soul. They beggar streets for elderly refugees, Canary soldiers whose next to enter slavers, snatching children out of their beds. Something, Kirkwall reclamation. Yay! Please, I have concerns. Most of them involve your right hand asshat.
Leave nothing. It must be clean with no ties. Hawke. It was Hawke, right? From the streets. You took the Kunari from the city? Without incident?
I think the incident was rather your idea. Mind your tongue, dwarf.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
She'll be trouble.
Astute observation. Thank you, Meryl. I wouldn't have figured that out on my own. I swear to the heavens, I'm going to murder you, Greg. Okay, good. I was bound to commit some sort of genocidal murder at this game's obsession with testing my patience today. Anyways, you know what? Now that I'm done running around helping out Quinari and leading them to suicide, because that's a summarization of the quest I just completed. Oh. Let's go look up this Ball Busters. I have so many questions with the game that I'm looking at. Yes, yes, I am. I like your assumption that I'm a normal person that's not going to pause my game because someone brought up another game in the middle of me playing a game. I do this often. The phrase six bodacious if not slightly unhinged characters sounds great. That's a great way to start something off. It looks interesting, I'll give it that. If not incredibly weird, as Steam looks at me and yells at me that it's like Risk of Rain 2 for only reasons I can assume being that they're both roguelites. I know nothing, just random YouTube recommendation. That is always the best way to find things. Anyways, back to the tale of Hawke and bad life choices. Tranquility. You know what? How fun. Anywho, hi, Maddie. How you doing? Oh, this is why it's flashing, because I'm supposed to go into Meryl's home to go pester her. The Maker's first children. They've been here since the start, just hyperlurking, laughing at the Dragon Age stuff. Yeah! This is the first that I've ran into Dragon Age 2 having this many problems, but at the same point, I'm not surprised since I'm forcing this decade-plus-old game to try and connect to decade-plus-old servers and actually operate.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
There's a heart there. Avoid it like the plague. Hearts are evil.
If this is what you wanted, then I'm glad I could be of service.
I can't say that I like Kirkwall, but I'm glad to be here. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
Good heart's the pretty elf lady. No can do. I'm more surprised she doesn't hate me like the entire rest of my party does. Varric, who's really hard to make hate you.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the
Do it yourself?
It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
Listen, I can't help that I'm a morally not good person on either side of the really bad or really good spectrum. Because, like, normally if, like, Aveline dislikes you, Fenris would like you better. No, both of them dislike me. It's going great.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythol, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
Yeah, hang on. If I pop open the character tab, I'm friendly with Meryl, rivals with Fenris, a friend loosely with Varric. And if I switch open this and toss in these two real quick, I'm a rival to Carver and somehow slightly still a friend to Aveline. I don't actually know how.
By all means, lead on.
Fine. I'm used to playing Dragon Age. I'm pretty sure I was with a very, for sure, rival to Carver. You can actually befriend Carver. It's a hassle. It also makes it where you don't have to fight him at the end. You can convince him to fuck off if you're on friendly terms with him. I only know this because of how often I play a mage. And technically, you can also make Varric not your friend. It's just really, really fucking hard. Because Varric's kind of sort of just here for whatever. Like, you have to do a lot.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
There's a lot of shit that I know about this and how relationships work. It's too many hours. Oh, good. Talvashoth, my favorite. Could I do without getting a lance through my chest, please? Thank you. But yeah, no, you can technically get Varric to hate you. Do you have to do it intentionally, though? That's not a thing that you do on accident. You gotta... Underneath clause A, you have to go out of your way to do this. Okay, Dragon Age, why are you yelling at me that there's something on the coast? Besides the random encounter with Talvashoth there just then. Or not Talvashoth, Talvashoth. Wrong ending syllables. Though also on that note, yes, even if Varric hates you, even in Inquisition, he still considers Hawke a friend. And do with that lovely contradiction of a statement as you will.
Not going to happen.
Not likely.
And listen, I don't I don't know if I want to do any of the funny romancing while I run through this. Not that I'm ever against it, it's just the I don't know.
That's enough! I'll deal with this.
Honestly, I kind of wish there was a way to like hide the symbols while you play. Though you couldn't see what your choices like what the definitive was, but I also understand why they do not have that as an option. They've had games that let you turn off the symbol that tells you what it is. It gets confusing fast. Amusing fast too, but confusing. Tiger's Eye fragments, more Talvashoth. Okay. There's... Like, no, seriously, game, is there something I missed? Oh my heavens. How are there this many Talvashoth?
fall.
Did I not already kick all your all's asses? Am I really doing this again? Holy fucking hell.
I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, I know you don't think you can do it. The perpetuant case in every game and why I regret not picking a rogue. I like grabbing things, even if I shouldn't. But it's fine. I'll survive. I'd have to double check again, but I'm fairly certain that you pick rogue, you might be able to save both your siblings. It might have been one of those tall tales that I heard of way back yonder when. Okay, now. That's one of those tall tales. That's one of those old wives' tales I'm remembering. Yeah. I went to go double check because I wasn't certain if it was just an old wives' tale or not. Well, it's one of those things that I remember hearing way back when, but never remember checking to confirm or not. Oi, elves. I come because some asshat wants iron bark. Again, a statement that's becoming far more common in every game. Yeah, assuming the game doesn't shit itself again, I'll have plenty of fun. Pardon me, excuse me. Oh, folks wanted to, if your choice you got to make yourself because 2 out of 3 classes has carbon dye, yeah.
This mountain is cursed, I swear.
They just kind of...
I've shot at and missed it.
Maybe it's not the mountain. Maybe it's just you that's cursed.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I also see like why.
Is it true you're leaving? Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
Yeah, I also understand why each sibling dies depending, because like Carter dies if you're running a physical focused character, so physical focused air quotes, with Rogue and or Warrior, because he fills the same slot. And would become atypically redundant. Same with Bethany when you're playing as a mage. Superior oven leather. Great for something, I think. Thank you. I'm gonna take your healing pots. And a... Ooh, no. I'll hold off on the thing.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I can't thank you enough for letting me come here. But it hasn't been quite what I thought.
Has the Keeper been able to help with your magic?
Sadly, his is not a problem we've encountered before. I'm studying our ancient writings, but it is a slow process. His human blood makes it difficult to train him.
You know, when I lived in Kirkwall, I felt like everyone could tell by my face I was an elf. Now I understand how easily I passed. It's harder here.
Still, we appreciate you bringing him here, friend.
Oh.
We would not see a son of our tribe suffer alone. Please, accept this as our thanks.
Thanks. I kind of mentally tapped out that I dropped his ass off here.
I picked him while I was hunting. Not a lot of game, plenty of wildlife.
Maybe it's just you that's
Watch your
cursed
steps,
my love.
Sham. You don't
Always
know
know
how
just
many
what to say
Dalish
to put
arrows
my
are
mind at
trained
ease.
on you right now.
Oh, I'll take my chances. Okay, I gotta go find Ironbark. I love hunting down funny tree shit. It's so much fun. And hope it's not a case where I'm supposed to like buy it or something, because that is ironically rather plausible considering fucking Dragon Age 2. Oh, man. I'll have to show them to you after my next in-person session, D&D session on like next Wednesday when I actually buy them.
Let's go up to the angry wandering elves.
But I found some dice that you might get a kick out of, Maddie.
You remind me of Harin Pyvelvarik, only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So it's a close resemblance then.
Well, he tells stories, and you tell stories. Although none of his begin, "No shit, there I was."
I'll have to give him some better stories then.
Yeah, no, as I was leaving the game store on Wednesday this week, I was yapping about, okay, fuck off, game. And I was chatting with one of my acquaintances up there about commissioning her for something, and I spotted a pair of Sakura-themed dice and got them reserved. Mostly because I didn't have my wallet on hand. Which, you know, you'd be surprised how often I go out without it. Because I have a bad case of, oops, wrong jacket. So yeah, when I actually do get them next Wednesday, and not just have them reserved, I will eat you a thing. A picture of them. Words. Show them? I don't English well, ever. Okay. How the fuck do I get my hands on Ironbark?
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Is it true you're leaving?
I'll miss all of you.
Wherever you go, go forward. Don't dwell on the Harriet.
Okay, can I pass through you for Ironbark?
Oh, Merrill. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Merrill. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun
Let's
by
go Darkspawn.
If we tried to eradicate
My
them, we
favorite.
would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Let's go. I remembered right. I had to pester you about the Ironbark.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
I don't need...
Of course.
Okay, let's go figure out where the hisdy heck I gotta go for my Ironbark. Ah, off to a tiny little place called Ironwood Clearing. Lovely. Oh good, Herlocks. I haven't seen you guys in years. Please die.
Now you fall!
I could also continue to go without ever seeing Herlocks ever again after Dragon Age Origins, but you know, you're the fuck we are. We're the good guys.
Get back!
We're being swarmed. Yay. Oh shit! You got a big one.
Nicely done. Now, fighting.
Ba-dum. Okay, nothing else interesting? Well, we still got some miscellaneous piles of gold on the ground. Okay. Let's snag ourselves some pure iron bark and blow this popsicle stand. Okay, up we go to Sundermount. Gotta go tell the Elven Craftsman that he can get his iron bark again. I think I need a sanity check at this damned point.
Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
More for the fact that I actually
You've
like.
returned. Is there something you need?
Oh no, I can't tell you that you can access your iron bark now. Okay.
For someone who insists that she has chosen to leave, you certainly can't seem to stay away.
Another nightmare.
Don't get your small cloths in a twist, Harin. I'm leaving again soon enough.
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Yeah, I know. May the Dreadwolf never hear your footsteps. Yada, yada, yada. Keep saying that. Hawke unfortunately does not get that nicety, and the Dreadwolf will hear Hawke's footsteps. If only because the Dreadwolf's an asshole. And my disdain for him grows. Okay, off we go to the gallows. I've collected the last of the things for the herbalist.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawke.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Greetings, Monsieur.
Hello, strange fellow.
First, you everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
Okay, anything of interest now? Circlet enchanters, amulet. An amulet of serenity. Okay, we got health pots. Okay, now. All right, fine by me.
Welcome back to Souls,
Mage goods. This game has gone out of its way to point out there's no such thing as mage goods, only mage bads. Oh, that's junk. That's actually slightly better. Talisman of Setabos, plus 2 health regeneration rate, blood magic. Each point of health provides 0.25 additional mana. Ah! So if I decide that I dislike myself a lot, then I can go ahead and put on the talisman. That statement comes with the knowledge of how blood magic works in this game and the fact that I'd rather never deal with it. Templar's Great Sword, Maelstrom, Rune of Fire. Okay, nothing there for you.
Quality.
And nothing here for me.
The best outside of Baltimore.
That's a bold claim to make. I'm realize, you know, I'm realizing something. The Dragon Age has the best outside of Osmar. It holds about as much claim as Mass Effect's I am Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. About as useful as that claim is. Okay, so just got the stuff with Anders now. Let's go poke our head in Gamlen's house then, before I go deal with Anders. What's up, Telshari?
Who's a funny puppy? You are. Yes, you are.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
I don't like what I'm hearing about you getting caught up in all this business between the mages and the Templars. You know how hard I've tried to keep you out of the Circle's sight.
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the idiot again. Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
I'm sure you did your best.
Don't butter me up, sweetie. I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra. I'm not looking for love, but at least I got the money.
Gamlen, be glad I sort of kind of like you at the most. If I didn't, I'd probably kick your ass into next century. Okay, you know what? We're gonna clean this out. Dash. Sir Wesley's shield can stay. I can stay. The rest of this I'm probably gonna screw. Oh wait, no, hang on. You can also stash the talisman with Sada Boss in case I decide to become a blood mage. You know, I'm curious what the conversion rate is in Dragon Age. I'm gonna check that when I had the TTRPG pulled up. I think it might be 100. Mail payments not 2 months late said interest accrues. You are well aware of the financial affair from our establishments, less payments or anything. I think no better card shit or numbers. Runner and Kirkwall will do you. Gamlin, buddy.
I'm with you, sister.
Your
For now.
mother's busy writing to the Viscount. If you want more touching family stories, go to her.
Elf A, Elf B, Dwarf A. Well, I'm finally out of side activities, so I guess we'll do the main scenario now. No, we gotta take the long way around. Hi, Anders.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Okay. We're not allowed to pillage and plunder. Darn it.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Anders, buddy. We need to teach you this really neat lesson in calming the fuck down. Not that I have anything against squashing Templars like this. Hey, big guy, drink a potion. Hey, let's try this again. Go away. I hate that I can't push you away. Please cease.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic, But this... I'll never be whole again.
The poor man.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
The Tranquil I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
You have no idea. Your emotions, your dreams, everything stripped away on someone's whim. If I were made tranquil, I would wish for a friend compassionate enough to kill me. Carl, I'm sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye.
Yay, blood!
We should leave before more Templars come.
Blood, blood, gallons of the stuff.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthi, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
Of course. No harm ever comes from good intentions, even when magic is involved.
Normally, I would argue that. I wanted to do well by justice, I really did. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Hawke, no! That is a line. Oh my heavens. Oh. Ooh. Never again, Hawke. You are Hawke, I think I might ban you from flirting with everyone now. For my own sanity. Oh. Flirt with everyone? No. I can't. I'm sitting here reading my dialogue options and there's just, I like men with dark pasts. Pardon? That's all I know. It doesn't make it better.
Wow. Your problems make mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep with this gang of fools. Ooh, I finally got another level up. Let's go. Let's go, 30 magic. Oh yeah, I guess I can pick up galvanism now. If Anders was a woman, I'd want her to be down for one of the dark past and the spirit of justice in her. Give me that fury. Ah! Oh God. Listen, one of my friends that I haven't talked with in a minute now, probably pester them again. They always end up romancing Anders, so like I know Anders is a type for some people. I don't think I ever registered what Hawke's line of dialogue is there, like, ever. Okay, yeah, we're gonna yeah, we'll say galvanism. It enhances my damage. I don't think I'd be any more into Anders if he was a woman. But then again, I shouldn't really get much say in that, considering off the top of my head who all I've romanced in the third game. Enemies among us. Yeah, I don't really get much choice. I just have stories now. Or not stories, main scenario. Oh good, side quests.
Brooding a sport into winter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then? You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What have you heard about the Templars?
Let's go.
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
Yeah, more with every passing day. Of course. You hear a lot with passing days. Okay. What about Knight Commander
What do people
Meredith?
say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers.
You know, I'd probably
The
like
Lord of the
Knight
service
Commander
she
Meredith
does
a
in
little
keeping
better
the
if she
mages
wasn't a
in check.
fucking moron.
But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
Like there's my standing point on that. I would like Meredith better if she wasn't a fucking moron. Mostly because I really don't like the fucking Grand Mage in this game. either.
So you think the Templars, what, killed and ate your brother?
Maker forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
I'd be putting myself at risk, possibly crossing the Templars. Why should I do this for you?
I have precious little, but if you find my brother, I will manage some way to pay you. Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Okay, so I have to make this clarification, because Meredith is everything that you know about Meredith after Act 1 isn't just her. All of her fears, insecurities, and otherwise are being hyper amplified by the idol. That for some moronic reason, she sticks in her fucking sword. I'm fine. Oh, one of these days that detail won't ever drive me insane. That's the Chantry. I don't want to go into the Chantry. So, like, yeah, no, she is absolutely, by the time that we, like, properly meet her and shit, a full-blown psycho. But a lot of that is her spending years with the stupid fucking idol in close contact.
For my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
The new man is no different than any other Templar.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first one's disappeared.
And yeah, no, the Grand Mage is also just fucking...
Wilmerd and Karen.
The entirety of Act 3 just has me staring at both sides going, I hate you both. Please. Act 3. The culmination of me sitting here going, why? I've ironically sided with Meredith before. The mage. Because, you know, that's a choice. I can't willingly recommend it, but it is kind of funny.
Out with it.
Oops.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmerd came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
If Wilmerd came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmerd told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmerd. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Yeah, no. Listen. I will say there's only one Templar I ever genuinely, like, And he's not likable when you first meet him. He's likable by the time you meet him again in the story. He's also not a Templar anymore by then, so do with that as you will. What the fuck happened here?
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Maker preserve us.
I don't think the Maker's preserving anything.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
You're telling me. Generous, buddy. Drink a potion.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
Oh, that's a description. The young ladies. Hiya, Spikes. Welcome on in, Raiders. Busy fucking dying over here. I'm fine. Ooh, the new Arc Knights. Nice. I've been meaning to look into that. Anyways, before I get distracted again, hi, hello Raiders, welcome on in. For those who don't know me, I'm Runa Asphodea, Keeper of the Forgotten, a deity of knowledge and memories, and a shapeshifter, to a degree. We're currently playing Dragon Age 2. Yeah, Dragon Age 2. It's going. We're making a lot of poor life choices. Plenty of those.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Listen, I'm gonna search high and low in the Blooming Rose. Maybe even between the crevices too. Or I might just die laughing at the entire concept as a whole. Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah, right. Meryl's gonna level up. There you go.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
They're still alive. We will
make
say.
a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen. Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Thank you for your help.
Sure thing. And listen, you didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Ooh. Okay.
Can't I have just one drink?
Time to go talk with this exotic wonder from the east. Cannot be trusted on good.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawke, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic.
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
Next stop, the Sanctuary. And some answers.
I'm more surprised that didn't drastically affect my relationship with anybody. That was clean and cut. That's fucking surprising. All things considered. Holy shit. I'm so used to every interaction being a landmine waiting to go off. Thank you, Dragon Age 2. You've given me a cute paranoia of conversations.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
We'll visit at night. New quest, Pester Anders. I can do that. Anders, buddy. I know you're back here, I think. Good, more copies of the history of Kirkwall.
Maybe I should find a nicer place. I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Hawke, why is every conversation option between you and this man making me question everything? Oh my lord.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal with some demons yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met, and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Yes, just in all relationship possibilities right here, right now, on the dot.
Doesn't mean I want you to stop.
I'll keep that in mind. I warn you, though. I'm not a safe man to get involved with. I'll hurt you.
Everything that's gonna happen. Yeah, we have Oblivious. Please stop, Hawke. And just...
I'm a big girl. I can make my own decisions.
No. You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
Freedom.
Well, down we go.
I will take great pleasure in rooting out this nest of blood mages. It will not be the first.
One less to worry about.
Well, shit. I forgot to keep an eye on Varric's health. Not bad. The Veil. Essentially the Weave, but worse. I realize that as I say that, the Veil is somewhere between like the Weave and the Warp. Because the more pointless RPG related nonsense I cram in my brain, the more I can find where something falls in the scale of alright to Jesus fucking Christ.
Get back!
Havel's armor? Because I'm a mage, clearly. Oh god, now that I say that out loud, that sounds so fucking cursed for a sorcerer build. God, that's... no. Absolutely not. Oh no. Get just enough stats to be able to wear Havel's armor, and then otherwise build as if you're a mage.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Now I kind of want to see just how hard that would be to set up for Dark Souls. But no, it's stone skin. That went with the, and I'm putting air quotes on the word, nature mage.
For our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
These mages always fall to the first demon's promise.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
What are you doing here?
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
You're worse than a monster. Goodbye.
Kill the vessels only if you must!
Ah yes, the Desire Demons. One of my favorite designs in this entire series. Oh shit. Meryl's been tactically nuked out of orbit.
Nicely done.
Hey Meryl, I need you to go take an injury kit and down it. Thanks. Ooh, good. We're getting more stuff with the Spiral Eye. My favorite. Come on, buddy. What are the stat requirements for Havel's armor?
Is it over?
More or less, buddy.
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me. But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that. The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Okay, now.
Meryl, you know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Sir Cullen awaits our word.
I should have stayed in the alienage.
Let's go. I can now actually craft bombs properly. Grimoire of the Apprentice. I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark and assume that that's just some item I grabbed at some point. We'll call it good enough. I'll consider how often I'm just grabby pausing literally anything I can get my hands on. Yep. Okay.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
Okay.
Verified by the scholar Genitivi.
These ashes. Trinkets Emporium. Yeah, on this note, sell. Song of Sorrows I'm not gonna sell out, it's only for a gold. Sell. That's actually good. Sort of, actually, having the resistance to cold and electricity might be keeping my ass alive, honestly. Sell. I think we'll slap on the Spiralize stuff because it gives me better armor right now. Inventory. Hood of the Spiral Eye. Boots of the Spiral Eye. Sell. Yeah, I think we'll sell Ilwain's hood. And the Sandals of the Mystic. Only items that only sell for a single copper can go ahead and get crammed in my box. Neophytes, robes, neophyte. Nothing too useful. Okay, peace. Anything else? No, okay. Off we go. To the gallows. Hello, Colin.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Not all mages are like that.
True, not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
Yet also true.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
I admit that does reduce their bargaining position. But there must be some middle ground.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position, or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request.
A wise choice.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will
Oh no,
not
this is the same.
forget
Okay.
it.
I thought this was a different asshole than one. Nope, same asshole. Got it. That's the only Templar I will ever like. Okay, so I need to pester Meryl and Varric. Fair enough. Let's go to Meryl's home. I hate how this is Meryl's home's loading screen so much. I'll be honest, I forgot that Cullen is in Dragon Age 2.
This city is is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
People don't pay attention, usually.
I can't even
Well,
imagine how
she's
you
so
do
special.
that. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Like, I remember him in Origins because I want to punch him in the face as hard as I can. And I know of him in Inquisition because by then he's less making me want to punch him in the face as hard as I can. And yeah, no. Meryl's great.
Do you miss the Danish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Nice crime you have around here. Quality quest name. Well, things are going swell.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
I love how often that redheaded guard is used to be or not redheaded guard, but redheaded rogue is used to be just another character in the story. The amount of identical looking redheaded rogues are high and worrisome.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawke, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
No. Oh, you're real, Hawke. So does insomnia.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
Okay, now let's go talk to the other best girl who I don't typically talk to before Act 2. Oh, look, there's our favorite person. It was briefly brought up.
I am the Prince of Ferelden. I'm telling you.
He keeps saying that.
That's because it's true.
Whoa!
Well, now he's drunk in a bar in the ass end of Kirkwall. But aren't we all?
Oh, just leave me alone. I've had enough of people like you. You're all the same.
How about I buy the next one?
I don't need another drink. Okay, maybe I do. Just one. Or two.
Now you've done it. He'll keep on like this all day.
You sound like Morrigan.
You know, she kind of does. Say hi to my favorite drunk Prince of Ferelden.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Thanks for the advice.
Anytime. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Yeah, she was in Denerim about a year ago, and then
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
yeah, sure, why not?
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Okay. I think I like her a little bit more than usual. That offhand comment was great. Oh, fucking hell. Hawke would like to forget her existence for a few moments. It's fine. Fucking yeah. Why must we always enter Hightown from the farthest fucking entrance to any of our quest objectives? Can I, like, not with Hightown? That would be great.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Yeah.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Man, this guy can go fuck right off. I guess we're going in the Chantry.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Okay.
Stab first, ask questions later.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I can see that's wrong.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
I assure you he probably doesn't.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
You stood up to Castillon before. You can do it again. Don't give him what he wants.
I stood up to him once. Look where that got me. You know what they say about good intentions? Don't have them. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Well, at least she's forward and we're not playing a song and dance here. Inventory. Is the Song of Sorrows better than the Backstabber or the Heartbreaker? Yes. Bodice Ripper, Spear Headwear Boots, and Sailor's Rope Belt. Thank you for everything. Characters. No, inventory. God. The Bodice Ripper is 17, so we'll put that there and put that there. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I could check to see if the belt we just nabbed is actually any good for her. Yeah, it's not bad. You're your headwear. It is not, ironically, despite that name. Okay. She should be slightly better than Varric at picking locks. At least in this game. Why change past me? Okay, let's go pester her and the Hanged Man.
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition?
So he comes
They say
down
anyone
wearing
who goes
nothing
down there
but his
is
boots.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawke. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here?
It's an acquired taste. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what? I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
Get another drink or get out.
How do you do that? Do what, kitten?
You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet when I do it.
You just strut. It's not something you practice.
How do I learn it then?
It comes to you, usually at night. It's like a lover, or maybe a burglar. Either it ravishes you, or runs off with all your jewelry, and you have to run it down and stab it in the heart. And that metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it?
I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
Hello, strange feller. I heard you need some help.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Maybe we should just leave then.
Let's not be hasty. I'll take what I can get. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
You used to be a raider. What happened?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
Oh, you poor man.
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
They've got some big plan for Kirkwall, or so I've heard. If they're not a problem now, they will be soon.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Listen, I get paid for this, and that's all that matters to me. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Well, I get paid for this, and Isabella there likes me a little bit more. So, you know, all things considered, pretty win-win. Off we go to the docks. Thunderskeeping.
So what's with that magical fisting thing you do?
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's, talent.
You could make so much coin with that.
This is great.
Watch out by the Canary compound. They seem very angry.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
Alright, Abba Master. One very tired and very annoyed mage coming your way.
Have you seen an elf about?
Shipping manifest.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
Never mind about the manifest. I'd just like to ask about some cargo.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
Oh, I'm fine with that idea. Let's do that one. I like that idea better. This guy can kiss my ass. Boom.
You hit like my grandmother!
I'd like to, sweet thing, but I can't.
Where's this poorly disguised passage lead to? Oh, this just leads down here. Okay.
I don't care what business you think you have here, Basra. The Arishok will not be disturbed at this hour.
You're fine. I'm just a little lost in following a map like a drunken sailor might. And by that I mean rather poorly.
Shit! We're under attack!
All right, into Woodrow's warehouse we go.
Watch your step. Happy now?
One less to worry about.
Oh, that's this way. Well, that's a lot of dead people now. I feel like this entire game doesn't consist of Hawke running around Kirkwall murdering half of its populace. Rude.
Ooh, the Black Hand. A blend of 27 toxic plant essences with a healthy dollop of cobra venom for that extra kick. That poison will kill a man in 2 breaths. Can I have it?
Well, at least she's up front. I think we're supposed to go deliver that back to what's his face. What's his face? Name currently presently forgotten. Then we go to the hanged rat. Then we'll finally proceed.
Like it? I love it. The salt spray on my face, the wind whipping by my ears, the gulls screaming overhead. I love it all.
Oh, don't you get sick? I was so sick on our trip across the sea.
Were you in the hold?
Everyone was in the hold.
There's your problem. You need to be up on deck, under the sky, with nothing between you and the horizon. Sailing is like sex. Do it wrong, and it'll make you sick. But do it right, and there's no feeling in the world like it.
Oh, good heavens. I'm sorry now for every conversation between those two being the innocent and the very much not.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Oh, we get friendship up with her for actually helping the guy and not ruining his day. Fair enough.
Do you ever feel like you're
Come on, game.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Be off with you. I'll do what I please.
I guess all that's left for me to do is go do MSQ. Yeah, I just got the Deep Roads Expedition now. I've side quested my last side quest and done my last friendship. Just the expedition. I say with the enthusiasm of someone who never wants to go on this damn expedition.
Group of slaves.
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, all right? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
All right.
Need some?
Oh yeah, I guess I should go check to see if any of the gear I've got's better for somebody. Got a ruined staff. Is it a better weapon? Fuck no. Will it ever be a better weapon? That answer remains to be seen. Blood axe is better. Got a dagger. So main hand, offhand.
Do it here.
Sell the red grace, sell that. Sell the shield. Sell the stick. And sell the other trunk. Buy. Okay. 22 seems to be our high cap right now for weapons and the like. Ooh, we got a 24. Yeah, we'll snap that. Those are about the same as my vestments of the Mystic. Liar's Charm, nah. Tomo Technique. Yay, I get another ability point for free. Upgrades strike interval, and this updates its damage. Okay. Or I could pick up another force spell. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pick this up. We'll sign it over that one.
You won't. Ooh, and a backpack increase? Let's go.
Have you seen my wife, Ninette? What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
I intend to claim the reward for finding your wife.
You are going to look for Ninette? Finally, someone who looks competent. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
She's your wife, not a dog.
At least a dog could be trained. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month.
I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Ah, talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Yeah, Isabella, calm your tits. Just because I said yes to helping him does not mean I'm actually going to do something stupid. I have standards. They may be low. They're still there.
I don't want to see any trouble from you.
Get outside, you lazy thing. You'll ruin my business.
Do you have a parrot, Isabella?
What would I want a parrot for?
What about a peg leg? Do you have one of those?
You can see that I don't, dear.
Eye patch?
I'm disappointing you terribly, aren't I? And no hook for a hand either.
Seems that Varric's pirate stories are awfully inaccurate.
He knows, kitten. He likes them better that way.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
He does? Who is it?
Think about it, kitten.
Well, you couldn't have meant Varric, because he's not even an elf. Oh, you were referring to yourself. Sorry.
See? I knew it had come to you.
I can see why Ninette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Were you hoping Ninette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Why do you have your own quest?
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I was just...
Have it...
Yeah, I don't like the fact that you have a quest symbol over your head. Really don't. All right.
markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts tattooed onto my chest would make things better.
That's me. I'm a helper.
I would pay good money. Oh god, I would pay so much good money to see a guy with a tattoo of breasts on his chest. I think I'd fucking died long before I ever could see that. Oh, good heavens.
Breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk. Stop looking at me. I really don't like all this open, slobbery affection. Be a real pet. Ignore me until you want something and then sit on my head.
That's called a cat.
I miss a pounce a lot.
Anders, buddy, pal, you're talking about a cat, not a Mabari hound. Friends in low places, understand your entire news. Some corner that truly. Okay. Well, that's it to my growing stash of other people's weapons and weapons that aren't worth my time. Or not weapons, but items. The point stands. Inventory. I finally get to switch sticks.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
I'm with you, sister. For now. Elf A. Elf B. Rogue A. Alright. First sacrifice or deep roads? We'll do the first sacrifice. Oh yeah, this can't go horribly wrong. Let's go.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ninette de Carac. I hear she got around. And you were asking about her, so I just assumed.
Preposterous. I was concerned that she was in danger, and that is all. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
A woman goes missing, and you'll either never find her, or you'll just find her body.
Isabella, that's horrible.
It's the truth, kitten.
The world's not kind to women.
I hope you're wrong, madam. I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Mages routinely flee the circle. Perhaps Maren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Don't you hate it when something goes missing? I lose things all the time.
What?
The women. They're missing, and you can't find them.
All right. I cannot lie, Sirrah. I tire of searching. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
And now I'm gonna rummage around like a little rat I am. Because despite the staff sticking out of my back, I probably have stickier fingers than any rogue you have ever ran into. Aw, I can't go that way. Rats. Whatever will I do? Honestly, considering how often I play Rogue in the Dragon Age games just so I can open up every locked chest between here and Kingdom fucking Come. No, I don't think it's that shocking that I have possibly some of the stickiest fingers when it comes to this game. Or really any game that involves a stealing mechanic.
This one time, I was going to Maren, and there was a fight between two of my men. It was over a dice game, or the last piece of toast or something. Sailors, they're touchy about their toast.
Is this going anywhere?
It will if you let me finish. So, there's a knife fight, and Jim ends up with a broken off blade stuck in his shoulder. It's buried deep in there, and we're out at sea at least a week from the nearest port. If you were there, you could have reached in and plucked that blade right from his flesh.
That's your whole point?
Pretty much.
Yeah, Fenris, just get used to it.
I hear your lad Fainriel managed to give the order the slip. Good for him.
The Dark Foundry. Good, it's my favorite kind of creatures. Demons.
That's right, you heard me.
Okay.
Demons, summoned by another mage, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm beginning to understand people's disdain for mages. It's fine. I'd start to disdain them too at this point.
Would you also like me to make pigs fly?
I mean, if you can.
You can
Yeah.
survive without a hand. This doesn't mean anyone's dead.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
That it might. Well, let's head back up topside. And I make my way over to the nearest get me the fuck out of here point. Oh, that's flashing. Okay, I got friends in low places up here flashing. Got it. You know.
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
Not yet, but I wager you'll be glad we met. The name's Dougal Gavorn, and you're Bartrand's new business partner. Hmm.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about. Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement. You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
He won't be happy if I do this.
Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not knowing a lot of things. This way he's happy, you're happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
This seems suspicious.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself. I'm willing to bet you're a good risk. Bartrand obviously thinks so. You care to extend the same courtesy to me?
Yeah, no.
I can smell a rotten deal from 20 paces. No thanks.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
There are plenty of ways to get what we need.
Really? From what I can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving it. You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
Yeah, no, I'm good. What, 50 sovereigns? I can cover that eventually.
People talk about the
Recognize your mage? This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Money! You know, the more this goes on, the less fucks I have to give about the friend in low places. All things concerning knowing what happens in the deep roads.
So this relic you mentioned losing...
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes. Even the men. It makes me want to pluck them out and wear them as a necklace.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I would never try. Not without reason, of course.
Forget I said anything.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh, I see. Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. No, they're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
Yeah, I got a gold. Nice. Not particularly helpful, but I got a gold.
No loitering.
Did you see a couple of children causing a racket here? No?
Just bring Varric here already.
Right, gotta have Varric with me for this.
What do you need, my good friend?
Let's see what you have.
By all...
Right, hang on. One of these days I'll get used to fucking 2's weird ass way of doing this. I won't, but you know, I can keep telling myself that. Ooh. Enchantment? Enchantment.
Did you see a couple of children causing a racket here?
Oh my heavens, if you say something about a couple of children again, I'm going to end you. The memory serves correctly, doing the elf side quest here gets me in more trouble than it probably should, all things considered.
Tell Sabina if her brat gets underfoot again, I'll drop kick her out the door. It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman. Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness. They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more? Oh, Meryl. What? Did I miss something? Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I'm sorry to say that Ninette was killed.
Killed? Why would anyone hurt that darling woman? This is horrible. Thank you for letting me know. Please excuse me.
Well, that was fun. The horn here? There is not. There's a book that I haven't read yet. Read in air quotes, because I'm not actually reading these. I'm just mostly collecting them out of force of habit.
Ugh, what is that stench?
Okay, I gotta go put my head back in Gamlen's house to resort my party. Gonna save here, and I'm gonna hope that this game stops being a temperamental bitch. When we get back to it on Sunday. I'm gonna pray and hope I don't have to re-download the fucking Dark Emporium. I might cry then. I say that knowing I damn well won't ever cry, but that point is redundant. It's so fucking annoying. Yep, okay, Gamlen's house, sitting at 11 hours already. Not bad. I should probably play musical batteries after stream ends, since I've been testing a theory to see if I can charge certain batteries of mine in a really stupid way now that I've fiddled around with my Xbox batteries. I thought I had charged the one for my Xbox One controller. I did not. But I also found out that the one that I have for my XS controller and my One controller are interchangeable. So I've put the usual battery for my Xbox One controller into the XS controller and plugged it in while we've been streaming. And I'll check to see if that actually charged the battery or not. Say my XS controller like I'm using it with an XS. I'm not. It's being used on my PC. Mostly because it's good quality, and considering I am rather harsh on my controllers, yeah. Oh, that's what they're doing. Okay. Holy, there's a lot of people live. One very hungry deity. Ooh, they just got started, so we're... I know where we're going. I see a bunch of my favorite dorks are all together, so we're gonna go pester them. As the raid message, use whatever emotes you feel like. uh... We're gonna go pester Nino and Co. Can sort of do it. The software really doesn't want me to. I can almost wink. Anyways, yeah, as per the schedule, tomorrow's more Escape Simulator with the beloved Deseran. We'll probably be a little late, knowing us too. We yap a bit when we end up in call. Or we'll be on time. Who knows? Gamble. And then we'll be back with this on Sunday. And I'm not sure what we'll do Monday. I'm never sure what we're going to do Monday. Oh, any minutes on time? Doubt. Listen, today was an exception. One, technically I wasn't late. I didn't put a time on the schedule. That was an accident, though. But I also kind of slept in on accident today. And then yeah, tomorrow's iffy because yeah, usually when I'm doing things with friends, we spend like 30 minutes in call fucking yapping before stream starts. Not that I hate it. I just noticed it. Anyways, yeah, we're going to go pester Nino, Garrett, and I'm not sure if Usagi's with them. I think Usagi's supposed to be with them. We'll see. As always, devotees. Until next time. Bye-bye.